Tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards after the miss from Evan Mobley. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And it's sent back by Allen. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at Utah.
Yeah! A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Conley for three. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes in.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mobley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Screen by McDaniel. Conley into the lane. And finished off by McDaniel.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
There's Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Conley gets the bucket.
And how about that move by Conley, adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Here's Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley with it. Garland picks him up. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Conley into the lane. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards finds McDaniel. And it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Screen by McDaniel. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Mobley outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Mitchell against Edwards. Inside, Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
There's Garland, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Thompson is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Porter. And it's LeVert in a shooting call. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's LeVert. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, because he's got such great confidence in his ball handling skills, he's fearless attacking the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second chance shot. The pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And finished off by Porter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
That shot wide open. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Right side, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Thompson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin, and you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented, so just hanging your hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Garland with it, picked up by Edwards. Garland, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. From the arc, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Pass to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one good for 2. Garland's got 6.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top. They lead by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then it's Conley. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Moore in a 2-guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That one goes in. Conley's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
That bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
It's stolen by Strus. LeVert against Moore. Kicks it out to Allen. And rejection by McDaniel.
The length of McDaniel, a big factor at both ends.
Here's Gobert. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley's check in for Marcus Morris. Coro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for LeVert.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Mitchell. Brings to the hoop.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Conley against Garland. Nice move. And slams dunk by Gobert.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. For the tie. Bangs home the trifecta. Okoro's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the shot goes in. And 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Lets it go from the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Conley with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Takes the 3, and it's Michael Conley with the 3. Conley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Mitchell. And there's the feed to Okoro. The Cavaliers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Gobert with the screen on Porter. Conley dishes to McDaniels. That's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got 9 points.
You're not going to get every shot off clean. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. T.A., thank you.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Here's Mobley. This is to Okoro. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Morris is checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 21.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
It's good. Gobert's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Garland. Out to Morris. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morris has got 5 now.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And here's Morris for 3. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a cruising. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Morris, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell outside to the paint. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Edwards drives in, and they're able to recover. And Towns throws it down. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley with it. Yep, that one goes in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Conley feeling it out. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Mobley a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Edwards. And Okoro pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
In the corner, Okoro with it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Edwards passes to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Allen. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Edwards looking it over. Passes it to McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Out to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Edwards against Mobley. It's in!
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, the only hope they have is for somebody to knock down the three-pointer and get fouled. I'd be surprised to see a defender any
Tonight, RJ, this league has morphed from interior-based to perimeter-dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the tray.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Here's Okoro, defended by Brown. Garland feeling it out a bit, and there's a pick. Back to Okoro, 5 on the clock. White against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Second chance shot. No good, a bit long that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
White finds Holiday. White against Garland. Tatum with room to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Outside for Mitchell. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Mitchell against Tatum. He shoots it. A nice shot by Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For the Cavaliers, Morris, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Morris sets a screen. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Going inside, the kick out to Morris. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday with the ball. Now Porter defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Horford passes to Brown. Horford, a screen on Strus. And here's Brown for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Up top, Morris. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Good on the shot. Allen's got 8.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
It's Brown on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. The rebound by Garland. Well, Cleveland's shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely. And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender. When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old-school grit and grind mentality.
Tatum drops the hammer.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got his first 2 points.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gets the 3 to fall.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
On the wing, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Back to Tatum. Pass to White. To the inside. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Left side, Strus. Morris sets a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. White against Garland. Pass to Walsh. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's LeVert. Outside Strus. Morris outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Morris. First free throw is good.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Porter looks it over. And the shot goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Horford. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Over Mitchell. Oh, Jaylen Brown getting it done. What a move that time. Brown's got 9. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
Brown against Mitchell. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Mobley. Defense is right there. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Walsh. And Pritchard, here we go. Outside Holiday. There's a screen. To the left wing. Mitchell against Brown. JB off the bounce. And that one drops.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Morris, he's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Mitchell. Free throw good. Brown. LeVert with the ball. Still without a bucket. Outside Porter. LeVert, a screen on Holiday. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from LeVert.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Morris. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Morris outside. Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Celtics substitution, number 27.
1:43 left to play in the third. From outside, Mitchell is good.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 6.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Garland against Holiday. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Now a timeout called by Boston. Changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Brown comes in for Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Brown passes to Horford. Here's Walsh. Pass to Pritchard. And there's the screen. Horford outside. And Pritchard, here we go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Porter finds Mobley. Back to Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Porter hits them both. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 6-point game. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Cavaliers on top, they're up by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Up top, Tatum, covered by Mobley. And again, Boston with the triple.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Porzingis. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley with it, now guarded by Brown. Pass to Okoro. There's the drive, banked it in off the glass. Okoro's got his first points of the game.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Tatum finds Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Right side, Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Mitchell against White. Against contact, Mitchell!
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Outside White. Outside Holiday. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And here's Brown for 3. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. White, good.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro, defended by Brown. Allen with a screen on Brown. Back to Mobley. And here's Garland. And a nice finish on the layup.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Holiday finds Tatum to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell Mitchell, he's got springs in those legs.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Tatum, a screen on Garland. Pass to Brown. Now White, guarded by Garland. Now Porzingis from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Outside, Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen a screen. Outside Garland. Mitchell, a screen on White. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to
You notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. And it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point. Really left alone that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum against LeBron. And it's good for 2.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Here's Reeves. And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 5 now.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be. Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Here's Prince. Pass to Reeves. Davis sets a screen. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Again, Los Angeles.
Anthony Davis' mid-range shot is beautiful to watch.
Now here's White. He's guarded closely. From deep. Reddish grabs the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And that one's good by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Here's Holiday. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
There's the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Holiday dishes to White. Kicks it to Brown. Passes to Porzingis. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis with a screen on White. Here's Reeves trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. He dishes it to White. Pass to Holiday. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's able to shift gears in an instant. Hard to stay in front of Holiday on the drive.
Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And what amazing athleticism athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince with a screen on White. Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Brown outside. Offensive rebound, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And so Tatum nails them both. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And Russell puts up a deep three.
And defensively, Holiday shows you the quick feet, the strength to maintain position, and he has good hands.
The basket's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in a point. That's the Boston 5. White. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
On offense, Derek gives the play 110% of his focus, always producing.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
The underrated vision of Holiday, I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Here's Russell. Around the back and lays it in. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's just silky smooth there. I mean, he made that around the back lay-in. It looked like it was nothing.
And Brown throws it down hard.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
Russell against Holiday. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. And D'Angelo Russell again. Russell's got 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Tatum fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in for Derek White. Now, here is Russell. He's got 6. Pass to Wood. He kicks to Russell. Wood with the screen for Russell. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Hands it from downtown.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And Russell gets it to go. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just to the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Way wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. Tatum taking it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And the Lakers have possession. James in the post, guarded by Tatum. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Now here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Down low, here's Davis. Now the pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. And finished off by Davis.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis or you will pay for it.
Pritchard passes to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Outside White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Reeves. White covering. Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
To the inside. The flush by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. 1 second left, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish tonight. This guy is box office.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the 1. James against Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
And finished off by Brown.
What an athlete this kid is. Brown, it's just fun watching him get up and throw it down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Los Angeles ball.
James looking around. And finished off by Davis.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Holiday dishes to White. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And stolen by Prince. To the middle. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis with a screen on White. Back to Davis. To the left wing. Davis setting the pick for Reddish. Back to Davis. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Al Porzingis kicks to White. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron with a screen on White. To the paint. LeBron, good.
So difficult to stick with LeBron, cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
White the pass to Walsh. Dishes it to Brown. Out to White. Passes it to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Timeout called the Celtics.
Fans on the court is your squad.
Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's Drew Holiday in for Pritchard. Now here is Holiday. Guarded by Reddish. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis from past the arc. Reeves with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Reddish with the ball. He's against Porzingis.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, White. Here's the teardrop. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. James in the high post. Tatum on him.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's the score.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Driving to the basket.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's LeBron. Porzingis with the block. Over in the corner, White. And it's all evened up. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Davis with a screen on White. Reeves, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Reeves the pass to James. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, second personal foul, 4th team foul.
Here's Reeves, light covering, and Davis can't get it to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout called the Lakers.
First personal foul, first team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown, Peyton Pritchard. Los Angeles calls timeout. There they are. Make some noise.
So both teams making some changes here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Lakers call time here.
Substitution on the court. Los Angeles. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Here's Walsh. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And just staying connected on the defensive end.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on James. Holiday, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got 20 points.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Porzingis finds Brown. A 3-ball. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
First team foul.
Here's Reeves, light covering. Pass to James. Davis setting the pick for James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. It's Prince on the wing. Here's the 3. Goes back up. Another shot. Outside for Davis to take the lead. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's feeling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Here's White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
James jackhammers it down.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Porzingis against Davis. And Davis sends it back. The drive by LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Davis kicks to LeBron. He takes it in, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Here's LeBron, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 1:17 left here in the 4th quarter. White left side. Davis against Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Reddish grabs the rebound. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And the pass to James. Yes! And the foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Known for his late-game heroics, LeBron is doing it again.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. The dish to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Passes it to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Yes!
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Tatum. Money!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
And LeBron has been in these spots a clutch performer from the line.
Brown wide open. He fires. Can't get the 3 to fall. And Tatum stays with it. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Let's get our fans stand up. Make some noise.
Here's James.
Oh,
It's a great dunk.
Freakish athletically.
Unbelievable play.
Wow.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Never underestimate the creativity of these guys. They've turned dunking into an art form.
And so it's the
court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, Julius Randle out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's DiVincenzo in a shooting guard. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. Shot is good by Reeves.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Reddish passes to Davis. Reddish against Brunson. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Hart. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Buries it down low.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. James against Anunoby. From 10 feet away. The shot by James, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Brunson from the arc. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby on the take. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Shot clock at 2. Brunson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Davis hits.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Outside Brunson. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Lakers. James passes to Prince, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. Inside. Here's Davis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Knicks with the lead. Left side Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, got the momentum. Randle's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hart can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So good at reading the defenses. James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Davis a screen from the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. Bogdanovich comes in for Hart. Burks, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Milton subbed in for DiVincenzo. Right side, Brunson. Picked by Bogdanovich. Brunson on the drive. And he banks in the layup.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Christie. Achiuwa defending. Pass to Wood. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. And they pick up 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brunson looks it over. Over to the left wing. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 7.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, it's a good sign. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the end of 1, a closely Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Milton. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A. and the city loves basketball.
For the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Bogdanovich. Anunoby comes in for Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Milton. Now here's Burks. No points so far. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Reeves, defended by Burks. The shot by Reeves, no good. And New York shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Burks. Pass to Hart. To the inside. Here's Achiuwa. 4 on the clock. Here's Burks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Throughout his career, Alec Burks has been a reliable scorer off the bench, Fred.
Yeah, has proven himself, B.A., as a bench guy that around the league front offices has identified as a guy that can come in and impact you immediately on the offensive end of the floor. This is a veteran presence in the locker room that a lot of teams are looking for. Now, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Reddish brings the double. Burks passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Burks. Puts up a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. That one's off. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Shot is good by Reeves. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Burks. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. James finds Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 9.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Burks. There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. Achua. Achua with a screen on Prince. New York needs to get one up quick. Timer ticks. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Knicks making a change here. Randall is checked in.
Number 30.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. James outside. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Burks passes to Anunoby. And here's Hart. Back to Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis, and Russell is subbed in for Reeves. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson is checked in for Burks. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And Christie subbed in for Reddish. And a switch here also for New York. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here's Russell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. New York trailing. Brunson with it. He has 7. Pass to Hart. And here's Bogdanovich. Hachimura covering. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive.
Yeah, you want to run Bogdanovich off the shot, but man, he can also drive it.
Russell to pass to Hachimura. Russell deciding where to go with it. Fires it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Russell against Brunson. Pass to Hart. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. With 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up 4. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned it. Spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Julius Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Reeves, DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation, and it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Brunson. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Reddish on the wing. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randle, tough matchup.
James passes to Reeves. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Randle. Driving in. James with the block. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Brunson misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Davis a screen. Prince finds James. Back to Prince. James against Hart. Strong drive, LeBron.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Yep, that one's good.
And Brunson powering right through a very tight defense.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. He'll pin that one on Julius Randle. That free throw good from Davis.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Randle inside. James is there. Randle, the pass to Brunson. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 5. Randle with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Randle's got 6 here in the quarter.
So active and understanding more and more with his experience where to be to get offensive rebounds is Julius Randle.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers Lakers will go for a different look here. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Hachimura's checked in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Achua's checked in for New York. Bogdanovich comes in for Hart. Russell against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Reddish. Outside for Russell. For three. Nails it from three. Russell's got 5 points.
The team gets Russell set up beautifully that time. Totally poised and no hesitation on that too.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
36 seconds left in the third. DiVincenzo against Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Achua with a screen. Brunson passes to Achua. The shot off that time. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Free throw is good from Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timeout called, the Lakers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive with the clock winding down. And finished off by Davis.
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Hart. Randall, a screen on James. Here's Hart, driving to the basket, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
Brunson is checked in for New York. He does not get the second one. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Put your hands together.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Burks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Reeves. James, a screen on Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. Outside Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Here's Reeves. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. And he drives in. And slam dunk by James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Outside Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 20 points.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. Screen by James. Here's Reeves. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And it's Randall with the jam.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And here's Brunson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Randall. Hart with a screen on Davis. DiVincenzo on the wing. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Now here's Davis.
athletic, Doris, both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wings set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Reed is out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Here's Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to stop Karl Anthony Towns. This guy focused on the task at hand, and that's to put it in the basket.
And Brunson, here we go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here is Conley. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
The dunk by Achua.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Outside for Randall. And again, New York with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Oh, here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock, and Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Conley. He has yet to score. And the 3 off target. You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achua, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Julius Randle. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. 8 points for him.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And New York making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Moore subbed in for Mike Conley. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
The pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer and another three for Minnesota.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards against Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. From deep, Brunson. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He delivered 9 points from 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Moore dishes to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Moore controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Randall surveying the D. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Towns. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 17 now.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Oh, here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Here's Achua. Anunoby in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Down low and stolen by Achua. Launches a three, buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Gobert the screen. Edwards drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Precious Achua. So much fun in the doors to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, three-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
A different look for New York. Burks, he's checked in for OG Anunoby, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. side, Edwards. Jacks up a three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Burks kicks to Randall. Randall is double. Here's McBride. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Moore. And the layup's good off the glass. Moore's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here's Burks. McDaniels defending. Here's McBride. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Edwards against Randall. Edwards passes to Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Back to Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gobert's got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, part of what has made Karl Anthony Towns become an all-NBA level player, the passing ability has increased dramatically. How much more aware of his teammates is he?
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. At the top of the key, Towns. Inside, in low, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout, timeout.
First team foul.
Guard it.
Timeout. Get loud, fans. On the court, it's your squad. Substitution for the Knicks. Isaiah Hartenstein. Bojan Bogdanovic.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He's been a major. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson. Out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. to move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Conley scanning the floor. Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Conley dishes to Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Pass to Anunoby. Pass to Hartenstein. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Down low. Shakes him. Got a piece of it. Knicks trail by 3. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Hartenstein passes to Anunoby. Over in the corner, Randall. 5 to shoot. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 9.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Hard against Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Here's Hart. Takes it inside.
Go into the rack with energy. Just the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Out to Conley. Lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Now Brunson. He's got 17. Randall with the bucket.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Puts up a deep 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Conley's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for Minnesota.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
New York calls timeout. A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Randall. And Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. DiVincenzo with the screen for Burks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks looking strong inside.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Achua kicks to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Conley. The pass to Towns. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. Gobert with a screen for Conley. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 3. They set the pick. DiVincenzo passes to Hart. To the inside. Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Burks. Minnesota also making some changes. He comes in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And the Knicks making a change here. Randall's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Conley's checked in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For 3, Edwards. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from DiVincenzo.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And as we conclude the third quarter, we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. New York's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 6. Runs in the pass to Randall. Slammed home and he draws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the pick. Edwards passes to Reed, puts the move on. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Passes it to Hart. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Edwards against Anunoby. Over in the corner, McDaniels sinks the triple. McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brunson against Edwards. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Randall, and the rejection by Towns.
Julius Randle, third personal foul.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. McDaniels kicks to Towns. McDaniels passes to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And Towns throws it down.
Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Brunson takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Trains the three-pointer. 24 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Anunoby against Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Driving in. Reed with the block. 3-on-3. For three, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, Conley. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Poised under pressure. That has come to define Mike Conley.
And Anunoby, here we go. And he gets it to go.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Edwards against Anunoby. Reed gets to Conley. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 13. Towns wide open. Laces one from three.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fellow right there. Karl Anthony Towns. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Edwards passes to Towns. Out to Conley. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Conley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, Mike Conley's a veteran. What confidence, what clutch play. Nicely done.
Brunson, no good. Deflects the pass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Now here's a guy with a great deal of experience in these situations. Mike Conley's team very confident with his chance to deliver at the foul line.
New York calls timeout. They trail by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
All eyes are on Conley, a normally confident shooter. Can he sink the free throw?
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Long range from the inbound. Oh, he couldn't make that.
row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Minnesota has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Stolen by Reed. Out to the wing. From deep, Conley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Towns. Outside Conley. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
The kick out to Morris. The three is up. And he parries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Here's Morris. And the Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Garland for 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Shot is good by Edwards.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. The kick out to Morris. Morris, a screen on Edwards. And Garland with a basket on the assist from Morris. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. Now here's Reed, covered by Mobley. That one's good for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early, because that can get you cooked.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you got to love his tenacity.
Towns finds Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Edwards a screen on Garland. Conley goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. Conley's got 5 points.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Releases. And it's Cleveland with another.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Towns a screen on Garland. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the middle. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Moore comes in for Conley.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Porter finds Mitchell. in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards looking for an opening. Crafty move. That one goes in. He's got 12.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Niang. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Timberwolves ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Then there's Edwards, then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the 2. Now here's Porter. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Towns on a screen. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Porter, the pass to Niang. And here's Allen. Back to Niang. Over Towns. Niang, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, BA, in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role, and has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he was done terrorizing the NBA.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Porter, the pass to Niang. Porter in the post. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Allen's got his first basket.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
His first team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. LeVert. Niang outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
McDaniels from long range. On target from range. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead. Porter against Gobert. Strus with a screen on Towns. Niang, pass to Strus. Back to Niang. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by LeVert, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, BA. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are. Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Morris, a screen on Edwards. Garland for three, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Moore. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Morris. Out to Garland. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look was the result.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reeves checked in for Towns. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
From deep, Conley. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have one.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Conley. McDaniels passes to Conley. Reed, a screen on Garland. For three, Conley. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The team, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Conley against Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Morris.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And Conley drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Right side, Garland. Morris outside. Mobley down low, defended by Gobert.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Conley. Gobert's got 6 points.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Gobert. Good D by Mobley.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's the sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in, picked by Gobert. For 3, Conley. He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Mobley gets it to go.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
There's the double team with Porter. Reed finds Conley. Reed sets a screen. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Porter. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Here's Moore. Now here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Outside Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Okoro passes to Morris. Outside for Porter. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Cleveland. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
3 T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Niang, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Niang outside. Let's go with a 3. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen.
The fourth quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. Garland against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. An elite scorer demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 5 to shoot. Towns outside. Shoots over Mobley. Towns can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one falls.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Outside Edwards. Towns down low. He's working on Morris. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Snatched up.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Morris for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Pass to Reed. Conley against Garland. Towns passes to Conley. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup. Conley's got 15 points here in the second half.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Morris finds Garland. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Edwards. And he converts the layup. Edwards has got 26 points.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body, you're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. Back to Conley. Mobley with the block. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And the clock is going to expire on him. An impressive all-around win for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Mike Conley.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Towns can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Towns for three. Towns can't get that one to fall. And Mitchell launches it from deep.
Oh, wow!
Whoa! He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Fantastic matchup we have at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Brown.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Tries from 16, and Boston with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. He kicks it to White. It's up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triples.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers. Making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
Isaac Okoro.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell right side. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
And here is Garland. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Mobley misses. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Tatum setting the pick for White. And there's the pass to Holiday. Here's Brown, covered by Mitchell. From the wing, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 5 points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Allen, a screen on Tatum. The offensive rebound. Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum. Into the lane. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Now here's Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Holiday gets the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-4 run. Porzingis finds White. Over in the corner, Brown. White against Garland. Tatum setting the pick for White. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He has 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Good on the triple.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Left side, Porzingis. And another basket for Boston.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mobley. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Mobley plays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got 5 now.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Brown kicks to Holiday. He dishes it to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
White looking around. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Over Mitchell. A terrific move by Brown to score.
And each year it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Jared Allen is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter at the 1.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Porter kicks to LeVert. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. LeVert's got his first points in this one.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries again. Outside Porter. Second shot opportunity, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Porter dishes to Morris. Back to Porter, puts up a deep 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 11. Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on LeVert. White the pass to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Holiday against Porter. In the corner, it's Morris. Okoro setting the pick for Morris. Drills the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, The sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Makes sense. DA, thanks. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Evan Mobley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. The Cavaliers trail by 14. So Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps on the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Pritchard. Kicks it to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the shot is good. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside Garland. Out to Morris. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. No good. Good D by Mobley. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus setting the screen for Garland. And it's Strus missing. Mitchell against Brown. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Porzingis way outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Horford. Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh into the power forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. He feeds it to Mobley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Celtics leading by 17. Pritchard passes to Holiday. Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Holiday. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
There's Garland, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded close, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Holiday. Now the pass to Pritchard. He kicks it to Brown. For three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Outside Holiday. Here's Pritchard, covered by Mitchell. A nice shot by Walsh. And the Celtics lead by 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making some changes. Zinkas, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Then for the Cavaliers, Morris is checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 16. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Porter outside. Another three for Cleveland.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Oh, Tatum in position.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
And the wide open shot for Morris. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Morris has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. And the Cavaliers call time here. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Brown is checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. 2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's White, and there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. White's got 11 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound, Boston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Boston, holding on to an 11-point. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Once again, Celtics faithful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Mitchell against White, pulls up. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Mitchell.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs. It's Brown with the drive, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And Cleveland gets called for the foul.
Oh, that was a courageous drive by Brown. He knows the defense is right there, and he's like, yeah.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell looking it over. Fires for three. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside Tatum. Dishes it to White. Over Mitchell. White, good. And the Celtics lead by 13.
It's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a statement.
Garland, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
Good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Allen, a screen on White. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley outside from downtown hits the three-point bomb.
Mobley shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Boston leading by 12. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes.
Holiday looking over the floor. The dish to White. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell. That one off the back iron and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Tatum on the wing. To the left side wing. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Mobley against Tatum. Now, here's Garland. T right on him. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Jason Tatum.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's Mobley. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Holiday. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Boston now, leading by 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Holiday with it. Here's White.
you were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Brown in at the power forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White, and he buries his first look.
Love the mid-range game of Derek White. He's dialed in from that area.
Outside Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Tatum feeling it out a bit with the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
That one drops 4.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Tatum finds Holiday. Driving inside, and Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And here's Brown for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Davis. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
The kick out to White. Brown with a screen. White can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. Davis hits.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Out to James. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Tatum passes to White. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Davis. Back to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. It's White with a drive. Outside, Brown. Left side, Holiday. And Brown with the stuff.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. James deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Reeves.
Check out White's discipline on defense. He stayed with his man every step of the way.
Reddish against Tatum. Right side, Holiday. White for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Derek White getting it done for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
For the Lakers.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Russell against White. Right side, Russell. 4 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Porzingis high post. Woods is there. Holiday looking for an opening. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Russell finds Wood. Russell against White. Russell, that's good.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Well, Smitty is the ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
No, I think B.A. winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wood outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Hachimura from long range. Second shot opportunity. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And great instincts by Wood. He cleans the glass and puts it back where it came from.
Holiday passes to Horford. Back to Holiday. Screen by Horford. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Horford. Holiday's got 5 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Wood, a screen on White. The 3 from Russell. That one doesn't drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Hachimura from long range. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to White. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. This one for 3. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Wood. Horford with a steal. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer, Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Hachimura from long range. He buries it from 3.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Tatum draws the double. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. James is checked in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Christie. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
For your Laker girl.
Checked in for the Lakers. The Celtics also with a sub. Mikhailuk's checked in. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Reeves. Reddish passes to Reeves. 1:21 left in the first half. Prince with the bucket.
Doing a great job of making himself big in the paint. Taurean Prince makes a tough shot over the contested hand.
Boston's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Mikhailuk. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Brown. The 3, James. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Boston.
Check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Here's Reeves. Boston with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the second period. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pritchard, the pass to Mikhailuk. It's Brown on the wing. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And the Lakers call time here.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
White with the steal. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. Celtics out in front. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum, Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Brown in at the 4-man spot.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure, knows what he wants, and that's the score.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Davis with a screen on White. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Davis. Now here's White. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Down low. Porzingis finds Brown. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
Here's Reeves. That shot is off. Nice D from Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And the Celtics another 3.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
James outside. Davis a screen. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Holiday finds Brown. There's the triple. Outside Tatum. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper. Wanting to keep improving from there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Outside Porzingis. Prince against Brown. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis with a screen on White. Reeves the pass to Davis. And Reddish, here we go. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And new Lakers youth dance team. Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
I can't hear you.
Left side, Holiday. Here's Horford. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. James is checked in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Christie. Here's Holiday. And there's the drive.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. It's James with the drive. Brown with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. To the wing, right side. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Here's Russell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday passes to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. And here's Brown for 3. The kick out to White. Back to Porzingis. With some arc. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Davis, the pass to James. On the take, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes.
Whoa, wait a second. A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Holiday against Russell. Pass to Porzingis. All sorts of time. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The assist from
Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. White against Russell. Out to James. Kick by Prince. It's James with the drive. Second chance effort. Here's Prince. Wide open look. Outside Reddish. Davis, the pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. And Davis gets it to go.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. Porzingis passes to White. And here's Brown. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis with a screen on Holiday. The three from Russell.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
The three from Prince. Rebounded by the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
Pass to White. Here's Tatum. Check by James. Brown, a screen on James. Brown against Prince. Brown passes to Tatum. Over Prince. And too long on the shot. Now Russell. And stolen by Holiday. Back to Davis. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
Talent coming off the bench.
Yeah, Kevin, both sides really rely on their bench scoring, and that's a luxury that very few teams, and certainly the best teams in the league, have. It'll be interesting to see which one of these second units can create that advantage.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Achua. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Reddish. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, we know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Achua with it. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Here's Reeves. James wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now, if he makes 1 or 2, he will challenge himself from beyond the line, and he's capable of getting it there.
Hits it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got 6.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Shots good by Achua.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
12-10.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They get it back. DiVincenzo finds Achua. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Lakers leading by 3.
Lakers lead 15-12.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves can't hit. New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Achua with it, working on Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Shot from the wing. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Beyond the arc. They get it again. Davis. Here's Reddish. Drills it from outside. Reddish has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
17.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside. And he does.
To the paint, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Achua, and Davis sends it back.
At the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
And so New York calls timeout at first.
Here's your Knicks breaker dance crew.
A different look for New York. Randall's checked in for Achua. And it's Burks in for OG Anunoby. The Lakers also making some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And you can see the agility from Rui Hachimura. Fantastic job just getting out and converting.
Offensive rebound. Here's Randall. And the rejection by LeBron. Here's the triple. Tips it up. And it's Russell with that extra effort.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. D'Angelo Russell out there with Reddick. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
4 on the clock. Hachimura. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
We have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Here's Brunson with the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's LeBron, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time
previous play is under the review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the calls right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Taurean Prince comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. New York calls timeout. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Josh Hart. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by LeBron. Anunoby. But dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
LeBron dishes to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Fires the three. Nifty move. And it's slammed in by Davis.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Stolen by Prince. LeBron outside. LeBron James on the wing. The tray. James connects from deep.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that three ball.
Randall. And the layup is good. Randall's got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. For the three. Randall grabs the board. Knicks trail by 5. On the wing, DiVincenzo launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Russell. The three. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis kicks to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Randall. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Vincent's checked in for Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Burks' shot is good.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
43-41.
Now Vincent. Pass to Hachimura. Over Bogdanovich. Again, Los Angeles.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. And now we'll send it over. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Bogdanovich out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
It's unbelievable, Greg, that we just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Hard the pass to Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
New York takes timeout. A different look for New York. Randall's checked in for Precious Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. Anunoby finds Brunson. The 3 slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anunoby passes to Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Pulled loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Here's Reeves. 14 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Brunson goes in. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. They swipe it. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
DiVincenzo, not the go-to shot to be in the mid-range, but that one looked like it was in rhythm.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Changing ends quickly, rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the pass to Reeves. Rents the screen. Fires the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there who are dropping dime after dime.
Burks, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
And Randall throws it down.
Dynamic.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
New York trailing. Burks kicks to Randall. Back to Burks. Randall passes to Burks. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Reeves. And he drives in. Up and in on the way. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 11. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
They're not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Timeout. Los Angeles. T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Come on, everybody. Let's make some noise for your Knicks Breaker Dance group. Right now, the loudest section is getting T-shirts. Get on your feet. And your Knicks City Kid. All right, let me hear you get loud once again for your timeout. City Kid. And make some noise for your Knicks City Dancer. Who wants a T-shirt? Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. 0, Dante DiVincenzo.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers on top. Up by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Get loud for him.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Evan?
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddick. And it's Reeves in at the point. Back to Brunson. There's the drive. No one near Randall as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Outside, James. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
The three for DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at that. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Davis, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And New York making a change here. Achua's checked in. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's LeBron. James barreling in for the jam.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
And Brunson, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half. 76. James kicks to Davis. Off target from outside. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Randall. Back to Hart to take the lead. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
New York is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Brunson draws the double. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
A huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Reeves, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Prince the pass to Reeves. Lets it go with the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Back to Achua. Inside. Here's Brunson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Driving the lane. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 34 points.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
LeBron against Anunoby. Handle outside. Back to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Will it go? He lays it in.
Defense just way out of position there. No one there to contest the layup.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Brunson scanning the floor. Achua kicks to Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Second chance shot. Count it.
lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Pass to Reed from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes for us.
B.A., just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Here's Towns. After the basket by New York. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And so Towns nails them both. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
And B.A., obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
Pass to Achiuwa. It's Hart on the wing. Achiuwa with a screen on Conley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Now here's Conley. Reed, a screen on Brunson. Conley looking for an opening. Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Pass to Towns. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And Brunson, here we go. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Edwards for 3. Buries it from 3.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Achiuwa with a screen on McDaniels. Brunson on the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the inside, Achiuwa. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Towns finds McDaniels. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And that one's good for Brunson.
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Now a timeout called by New York. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And Moore's subbed in for Conley. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Towns, left side. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Towns has got 9 points.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
A free-flowing first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
Inside, McDaniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Dorsey, think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated. But here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
3 on the clock. Oh, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
Previous play is under
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Burks.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 11.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Anunoby. New York trailing. Now here's Achua. He has 6. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Achua. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one falls for Gobert.
Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
And Towns has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Strong finish by Gobert.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
McBride, he's checked in for New York.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, PA. And let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. Right side, Burks. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Edwards looking for an opening to the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Edwards into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, maybe a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Achua finds DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Achua. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Next foul, Achua. Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now a timeout called by New York. That'll count. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point. Connects from downtown.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role for us, Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards for 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Pass to Moore. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to McDaniels. Brunson against Conley. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Hart finds Brunson. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 19 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
From about 16, and DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 14. Outside Conley. Randall pulls down the board. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Fires the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Conley passes to Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Brunson. Second free throw, no good. The kick out to Conley. Clock at 6. And an intentional foul right there. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Free throw drops for Conley. For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Randall, and Hart subbed in for DiVincenzo. New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. It's blocked by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And that one's good from Conley.
Well, Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Burks passes to Bogdanovic. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Conley. That's good. 12 points for him.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Now Achua. Give him 8 points now. Achua with a screen. A shot to stop the run. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley. And a switch here also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Hart. For the Knicks, Randall comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's DiVincenzo in for Burks. And Minnesota calls time here.
All right, that was the Timberwolves breaking their through.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Edwards with it. 23 points in the game. And he... Oh! Rudy on the lob!
Well, just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Anthony Edwards out there with Monte Morris. And it's Minot in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. Morris outside. Right side Edwards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
Previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Minot. And Conley subbed in for Morris. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. The coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
For three, Conley. From outside the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And yep, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Brunson misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's...
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Randall outside. Achua with a screen on Towns. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Randall. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? From the high post, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
And an Obi for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Edwards against Anunoby. Shot is good by Edwards.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one can have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet. And misses it off the right side of the rim. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Anunoby against Edwards. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Drains the triple.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Edwards against Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him.
This game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
The 3 from Garland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They double team Conley. Pass to Reed. Out to Conley. Lock at 6. There's the dish to McDaniels. The shot will not fall. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Towns, a screen on Garland to the inside. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period. How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here is Conley. Scoring the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Conley the pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Okoro. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Here's Conley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Passes to Reed. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A drive by Garland. A kick out to Mobley. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Okoro. Allen outside. Shoots a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
There's the drive.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectations. McDaniels,
and finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
Quarters checked in for Garland. Here's Conley. Basket counts. Conley's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Porter. And that one hits back iron. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Conley. Dishes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Over in the corner, Edward. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's McDaniels. He's tightly guarded. Towns kicks to Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Edwards drives in. Here's Reed. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
The tremendous length of Allen makes him almost inescapable. He has the shooter well covered here.
No shortage of score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Max Strus. Thompson is up there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Porter. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard. It's LeVert on the wing. Moore with the block. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Here's Morris. Sweet move. And the layup is good.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
Edwards passes to Moore. There's the three. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Morris outside. The kick out to Porter. Back to Morris. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Here's Moore. Banked in off the glass.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better and improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from LeVert.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well. On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from LeVert.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland is doubled. Kicks it to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Edwards with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Free throw line jump shot. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. That one falls. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Edwards. Feeds it to Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Edwards passes to Towns. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Back to Garland. There's the triple. The kick out to Mobley. Another shot, driving to the basket. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Allen a screen on Edwards. Garland way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now Edwards. 16 points for him. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Edwards got 18 points.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
A baseline J. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 10. Conley, the pass to Towns. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timberwolves on defense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Timberwolves shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Gobert with the screen on Garland. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. No good on the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's McDaniels. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. The 3 from Garland. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. It's good.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley. So slick in how he creates for himself.
Outside Porter. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Towns, a screen on Porter. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And it's LeVert missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Takes the three. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Porter. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Conley, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Now, here's Garland. Allen outside. Kept alive. Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Timeout.
Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Then for the Cavaliers, Morris is checked in for Evan Mobley. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
Timeout.
A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. And it's Garland in for Porter. And the Timberwolves call time. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards going inside. And they get it back. Here's Reed, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. The shot's good.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 21.
Oh, man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland.
Oh my goodness! Come on now. We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Edwards, diving in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Edwards inside to the wing right side. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Kicks it out to Allen. And they double up Allen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The drive by Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Edwards passes to Towns. Good, nice job down low. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Garland, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
A nice shot by Mobley.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley outside. And that one is good. Mobley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Out that one in on the Timberwolves lead is get back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Mobley. Here is Edwards.
Cavaliers foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Edwards drops them both. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Edwards with it. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Edwards.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here
for the Timberwolves.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
The kick out to Towns. Outside Conley. Back to Towns. Reed. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Mitchell finds Garland. And it's in there.
Oh, big time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver.
athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that one drops for him.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Mitchell against White. Back to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Now White, guarded by Garland. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Now the Cavaliers with it. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Garland, pass to Mitchell. Offline with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Mitchell against White. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Garland for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. Lets it fly. And it's Boston scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against White. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Allen finds Garland, just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside White. Throws it up high. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Over Okoro. And that one hits the back iron. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Left side Mitchell. From behind the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. And stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the triple.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Brown looking around. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Garland. It's stolen by Tatum. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Brown. Left side Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to White. Clock at 6. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brown for 3. Goes back up. And Tatum lays it up and in. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass. He's really getting it done.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Morris comes in for Mobley, and it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Morris, a screen on White. Pass to Allen. Oh, tries a 3. Drills it from deep.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. White for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside, Brown. The rebound by Allen.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Left side, Porter. Morris for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just meant
no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Mobley. Okoro is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. White against Porter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by White. Morris. Nice jump shot. Morris has got 5 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
The Cavaliers leading. Porter with it, now guarded by White. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Mobley. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
On the wing, Holiday for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A. He's got the ready for anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's the 3, and there's Holiday. That's good on the assist from Tatum. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Strus against Brown. Pass to Horford. Brown inside, covered by Strus. Oh, rejected by Allen. Brown passes to Tatum. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Garland against Holiday. They get it again. Out to Garland. Pass to Strus. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. Out to the right wing. Here's Pritchard. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Tatum drills the three.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
And here's Strus outside. Knocks it down from distance. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walsh. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Line for the Celtics. Walsh taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Both good from the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Garland on the take. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Pass to Horford. Here's White. Horford, a screen on Garland. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, but it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. White can't hit. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. LeVert outside. To the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from LeVert. Allen's got 7.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Pulls up on the wing. Allen draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Mobley passes to LeVert. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. To the middle. With 1 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Holiday against Mitchell. Releases from 15. The rebound, Celtics. Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Cleveland calls timeout. He's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen. Here's Garland. LeVert outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mikhailu, the pass to Pritchard. Driving to the basket. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Garland against White. Outside Garland. Morris deciding where to go with it. And there it is for him. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And the Celtics call time here.
Let's give them a big hand.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. LeVert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday.
Yeah, over the course of his career, we've seen Holiday's defense change games. I mean, that's how good he is at that end.
White on the wing, guarded by Garland. Brown passes to White. Puts up a 3. Up again. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Jarrett Allen, Donovan Mitchell.
It'll count. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off.
Here we go, fans.
And And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Boston calls time here. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. The 3 from Okoro. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And slammed it home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday finds Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Garland. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Boston calls time here. Cleveland on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
White with the steal. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. And there's the drive. And White gets right to the 10.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
5 on the clock. Mitchell.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah. Another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Holiday. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Garland. Good work defensively by White.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to White. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Mitchell against Brown. Takes the 3. Tips it. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Here's Mobley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Porzingis. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's White. Bullseye!
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 7-point differential. Mitchell up top, driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
For 3, Allen missed.
loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Fade away. Yep, it counts.
This is a shot White can make. He's happy to take it when given the chance.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Reddish. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. White, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got his second basket.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
White, good.
That shot takes touch, and it takes finesse. White continues to polish his craft.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Reeves. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. White against Prince. Outside, White. The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. White dishes to Holiday. Back to White from downtown. Rebound the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Beyond the arc. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Off target at the rim. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
James a screen on White. The pass to Davis. Right wing, taken away by Holiday. White the pass to Brown. Reeves with the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Tatum against LeBron. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Tatum finds Porzingis. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Tatum. LeBron with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam. 32 seconds left in the first. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Shoots from 14. Jump shot is good. White's got 6.
Getting his points within the flow of the system. White simply does what he's asked to do.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Porzingis passes to White. And here's Brown outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Celtics shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Jaylen Brown out there with Horford. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Fires the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Pritchard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Outside Holiday. To the paint. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go. Russell high post. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Austin Reed. And the Celtics with possession here. 3-point lead. This is it to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Brown. Brown with the screen on Christie. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by Brown.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. And that one's good. Hachimura. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Outside Russell. Now here's Vanderbilt. Not a lot of room. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Prince comes in for Hachimura. James checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for Christie.
staying patient, letting the play develop. Derek White understands his role in this offense.
Loads it up for Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And for his size and speed when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Zinkas, he's checked in for Boston. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Floats one. White, good. White's got 8.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Hachimura. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Celtics leading by 5. Zingas passes to Pritchard. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Zingas with the steal. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a run. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Tatum, that's good.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in and wants the 3.
So the Lakers call timeout. They're first.
For the Celtics, entertainment.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Boston. And then for Los Angeles. Christian Wood's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. And Dinwiddie subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Celtics leading by 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Dinwiddie outside. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 8 seconds left in the first half. Steps back. Hachimura setting the pick for Reddish. Just on the clock.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics out in front, up by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Cameron Reddish, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. And here's Tatum for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Wood with the screen for Dinwiddie. And finished off by Wood.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. James checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Dinwiddie. Tatum, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis sets a screen. Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's Prince penetrating. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's White. 8 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target. White's got 11 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Davis with a screen on White. Here's Reeves. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum passes to Holiday. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
Right the pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Walsh has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by White. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
As a defender, White is disruptive with his length and does a good job of forcing turnovers.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Outside, White. Tatum kicks to White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. Brown comes in for Tatum. Luke's checked in for Drew Holiday. And it's Pritchard in for White. There's the pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Luke. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers trail by 15. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Davis sets a screen. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Reeves has got 6 points.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Pass to Luke. The feed to Horford. Here's Luke. Fires away from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And Davis throws it down.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And clearly Darvin Ham wants to talk it over.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Outside Russell. And here at the end of the third quarter. It's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Porzingis is out there with Brown. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 10. Passes it to White. For the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reeves. White covering. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
White goes in. Can't get it to fall. Lakers trail by 10. Stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Brown. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. And that's 11 points for Jaylen Brown. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
It's LeBron with the drive.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Now White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brown. And again, it's Boston converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. He feeds it to White. It's stolen by Reddish. Outside, Davis. Dishes it to Reddish. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tatum finds White. On the wing, Holiday. With some arc, and that one drops for him. And the Celtics lead by 13.
To score, Holiday does not need to get all the way to the rack. He uses a wide variety of floaters in the lane.
James misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Boston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game from Derek White.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Back to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Here's Reeves. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Davis with a screen on White. Reeves, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And here's White.